Looks like we're gonna have to restart the damn game. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work now. Yes. Looks like we got it working. Alright, and last episode we made it out of the tower, basically. We hooked up with this chick and Flemeth. Flemeth is like this really super powerful witch, I guess, apparently. And this is their daughter, who's agreed to help us. So let's talk to her real quick.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
Well, you know, you can come with us, you know.
Huh, I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
Really? But you're more powerful than we are.
It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a Blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten.
What did the world do to you anyway? Can I not just hit one?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
Okay. Fair enough. How about number 2?
Questions, questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
How about some advice? We might need some advice. Let's see.
About the Darkspawn?
About anything, really.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels.
Dang, lady. All right. I think that's enough questions.
Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Adios, lady. Let's see. We're out here in the wilds. Looks like it's about to get dark, I would guess. Well, I guess we're supposed to go to there to leave this place. Adios, muchacha. I wish you could make these guys walk. It's kind of annoying. You guys know how to walk? Gather your party and venture forth. You are here. Okay. That's our camp. Looks like the next possible spot we can go to. What happens if we go here? Let's go to the camp. It's probably a bad idea, but
what do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
Alright, I'm back. Warren Murphy, how you doing? How you doing? Sorry, I had a phone call. It was the office. She needs some information.
That sounds quite beautiful. Life, springing from death. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alright. Alistair approves +5. You know what that means, Warren Murphy? That means we're a little bit closer getting down his pants. Oh, yeah. This is where you have your talks with your people. Let's go see what this girl has to say. Make friends.
What do you wish of me?
I don't know.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost
Halpo
children,
Goldfing.
I cannot
Hello,
say.
Halpo.
She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
We're just getting to know our people.
Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught. I may even ask my mother about it some day, though I doubt she would tell the truth of it even so. Such is her way.
Let's see. Can you change into other human forms? Can you become a shapeshifter? Oh, nice. Yeah. I played this game long time ago when it first came out. And I got the Ultimate Edition on sale. It was a killer deal. And so I thought, I am going to do, it was the 10-year anniversary deal. So I thought I'm going to do a little playthrough.
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you
Fair
had
enough.
a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Alright, can you change into
The
other
form
human
of an
forms?
animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Fair enough. Last question. Do you have spent a lot of time as an
There
animal?
were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Oh, cool. That's all I wanted to know.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I can say I think your abilities sound quite useful. It does seem a little revolting. That would just make you angry. And at the very least, I think I'm going to go with that would just make you angry, I think.
No doubt it would. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Did we get a pluses? We get any pluses? Nothing. Damn. All that talking and we got nothing? Let's try talking again.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Yeah, let's do this.
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A powerful
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
I do. Sounds very interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
I did save the doggo, but I haven't seen him since I saved him.
Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
That is horrible.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see, chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Yeah, I haven't seen the dog yet, but I did save it, so I figured I'm gonna run into it. I couldn't remember.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one, and these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed, so should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
There we go. We got a Morgan approved +5. You know what that means, Warren Murphy? That means we're one step closer to getting in her pants. Oh yeah. Alright, now let's go ahead and leave camp. I guess. If we can figure out how to leave camp. Let's see, how do we get out of here? This way. Pack it up, people. Gather your party and venture forth. What are you talking about? See, I could go... I gotta go to Lothering. That's where I gotta go. That's where I'm heading. Can I go back to Ostagar? Huh? Return to Ostagar. Shall we go back and see what it looks like? Nah, let's go here. I'm sure we're gonna probably encounter some... Ooh, we're gonna make it? Holy shit, we made it. See, this is the old D&D. I'm not real excited about this new Baldur's Gate. I don't know if you've seen any gameplay of this new Baldur's Gate there, Haplo. There's that asshole.
I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
I agree.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Yeah, you tell her. Yeah, tell her. The drama. The drama. This is a great story, by the way. It's just so good. So good. Well,
Wake up,
well,
gentlemen.
well.
More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense.
Probably a good idea.
Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Very well, here's 10 silvers. Now, what do you guys think? I'm gonna let you guys choose. You there, Warren? What do you think? Should we listen? Should we just say you should listen to your friend, your toll collectors? I don't have that kind of coin, or just go ahead and give them the 10 silvers. I'm gonna let you guys decide. You have approximately 30 seconds, starting now. Do do doom 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 doom. Should we fight him or pay? Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. Haplo says don't give him the money. I think that's a good idea, Haplo. Pick one. Doom 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 doom. All right, we'll go with one.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Toll collectors then, eh?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Well, perhaps you should charge more
Want
then.
to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
I'm just saying, it's rough business for such a pittance.
I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden, boy?
She says she's a Grey Warden. Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found. What do you say, gents? With that kind of bounty, we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
Oh. Well, well, well. Interesting. We got here bandit, 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 bandit. You. Get back here. You. Switch to your weapon. Shh. Do a little dirty fighting. Give me a little dirty fighting right there. Right, dirty fighting. Yeah. There we go. You. Why are you doing shield cover? Fuck your shield cover. Give him a shield bash. Here we go. Nice. Now, what are you gonna do? What do you got? Range medium, disorient. Subtle mental manipulation that disorients the target for a short time. I like that idea. Let's go ahead and disorient to this fool.
I am ready.
Apparently it didn't work. Disorient. This guy. Disorient. There, where's that guy going? Is he running away? Ooh, spider shape. Horror. Mind blast. Lightning. Frost weapons. Oh, she knows herbalism. How cool is that? You know what we need to do? Let's give it a little... Let's blast a little lightning up this guy's ass. I said lightning. Eight. And let's go ahead and give him this one. And then we'll hit him with the mind blast. What? They killed my other guys? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? And I didn't even autosave. I didn't even save before I left camp. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, thanks, Haplo. I appreciate that. We're going spider shape. Our journey ends. All that.
What do you need?
All that. Yes, gather our party and venture forth. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? We made it.
And I expect each of you to supply these men.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf. Nonsense.
Highwayman.
They are fools to...
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silver.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applied?
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations. I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Well, you can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
What is this? Poison making. What in the hell? Let's go ahead and... Oh, Spider Girl. Alistair, you're getting your ass beat, boy. Is anybody even getting hurt here? This is not good. Not good at all. The only thing we can do is maybe come out of this with the spider. She can't do anything in that form, huh? Okay. Alright, one down. Come on. Why can't I just click on something button to just use this? Can I just put this down here? I like that idea. How's it looking? That guy's done. We might pull this off. We may pull it off. There's nothing I can do for her. This is not looking good for us. Come on.
My, what to do? How's that? Oh, yes!
We're in big trouble. In big trouble. We're gonna use all of our shit. Come on. Come on, kill him. Kill him.
Now this should be amusing.
Little dirty fight.
How dare you!
This is it. It's our last one.
You. Oh my!
Uh-oh. Son of a booger. Son of a booger eater. Alright, we're gonna have to try that again. I think maybe we should save. Well, it doesn't really matter.
Wait. Nonsense.
Highway.
They are
Now is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move.
What did I...
I'm at to
Totally
pay.
applies to every.
Oh, right. Even if you're... Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Now, let's try this a little bit differently. She definitely needs to go into spider form. You need to do a little dirty fighting. Alistair.
I should stand
Who the hell's the bandit leader? Right here. We cannot lose this fool. Why in the heck is my... We can't lose this guy. If we lose him, we're over. It's over for us. It's kind of nice to have a hard battle right off the bat.
Yes.
Well, that didn't work. Alright. Fuck! I'm gonna have to just pay the money. That's all there is to it. Haplo. I'm gonna have to just pay the damn money. I'm not happy about it, but that is just, it is what it is. We got no other option. We can't beat him. Alistair's a bitch. I'm gonna try one more time.
None.
They have...
Now is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagon. Oh,
Try one more time.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then.
Alright, you. I need you spider form, for sure. You. I need you to do some dirty fighting. On that guy. You. Attack that. Spider girl. Attack here. You. Let's do this. I'm gonna put this here. Just use that for now. Yeah, we're getting them spread out a little bit.
Darling, the way you go on. True. It is. Away with you!
Turn back!
Shield bash.
Right.
There we go. There we go. Spider. Look at this asshole. I think we might get it this time.
What?
Give this guy a shield pummel.
Done. Time to go. Deal.
We gotta flim it down. That's all right. I think we got this. Pretty sure.
As you desire.
Let's have at it.
There you go. Oh, yes!
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us.
Hey,
all.
we did it. Warren Murphy, Haplo, we did it. Ah, this shoddy operation is pathetic. We could go evil here. You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Let's see. We got a lot of options here. Now you die. I need some questions answered. I'm turning you in. You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. I kind of like that one. I don't care about hand over everything you've stolen, although that would give us a lot of money. I'm not going to have them start running. So I can tell you one thing. I'm not going to turn them into the authorities. And I'm not going to have them start running. So either they die, or they follow us, or we take all their shit. This is the question. This is the question. You still there, Warren Murphy? Haplo, what do you think? What do you think? Should we kill him? Should we see if they want to follow us? Maybe they'll become soldiers? I mean, they did put up a pretty good fight. Or should we take all their shit? This is the question. 1, 4, or 5? This is the question. I kind of need some soldiers in my... I kind of need that. That would probably be a good idea. I think that's pretty... I think I agree with you there.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die, your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Damn it. Hey, Flemeth is back. I mean, Morgan.
I shall do it.
Where's that fool going?
As you wish.
Another
Okay,
battle I
got you now.
Apparently that was a quest of some sort that I did not even know. So. Knight's Locket. Brown-haired young woman. And a knight's note. Oh my god. Sir Henrik of Redcliffe.
As you desire.
Well. Aha!
Of course.
The lesser elixir of grounding. Resistance to electricity, huh? Trap trigger. Okay. Another trap trigger and some splint mail. Pretty weak, really.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yeah, sure. Sure I have.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
What does Morgan think we should do?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Let's see. How do we get a hold of the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Now, why are you leaving it up to me?
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do you think this
If he
Loghain's
isn't
at?
out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
What up, Chad Wright? How you doing, brother? Little Dragon Age. It's Haplo, not Halpo. Haplo. Haplo is a... Haplo knows all about this game. He's throwing me little hints. He's helping me decide, make my choices. Let's see where we find the Arl.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Oh, I'm good.
There must be other Dalish in Ferelden. In fact, I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
And where do we find these dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Where do we find these magic?
That would be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Alright.
Then you have a plan.
Let's see, why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Al-Eamon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Alright, this would probably be a good place to save. Alright. You just missed an epic battle, Chad. I mean, I died like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. I finally got him now. Those sons of bitches finally paid. Let's go walk around. See what we can see. Take some elf fruit. I need to turn this down a little bit. Let's see. That ain't it. That ain't it. Camera movement sensitivity. Let's turn it down to about half. See if that helps. That's better.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. Hello, people. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just taking your shit. Even though you're refugees. Apparently it's okay for me to just walk around taking your shit. Don't mind me, people of the camp. Let's see what this refugee has to say.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
What about you, fat boy?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Oh yeah, that's what he said. What about you?
I heard those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
I took care of it. What about you?
Please. We came here to get away from the fighting.
Okay. Don't you worry. What's this guy? He's a farmer. Well, hello, farmer.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
You have something against elves? Boy?
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble.
How about that?
No. Beg pardon and all. I should mind my manners.
You should.
Can't promise I'm going to answer them. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
What about those bandits?
What? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Cool. We'll have to go see them.
Don't let me stop you.
I ought to smack him around a little bit. That guy's a jerk. He's a jerk. Yeah, I remember the guy in the cage. He's an actual good fighter, too. I think he's a barbarian or something. I can't remember, but I remember that.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Maybe I should let Alistair take the lead. How do I do that anyway? Don't I move him somehow?
Oh, blast it.
Blast and damnation.
Indeed.
Yes.
That didn't work. Maybe I just use him. There we go.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
Well, I'm gonna go right around you.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
'Tis true. Let's see. Robbed. I've been robbed.
I don't like this.
Hello, robbed lady. Can't talk to you, huh? I'll talk to the kid.
I want to go home.
Okay.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
Some bread? Well, sure I could.
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb.
Those sons of
Nobody
bitches.
cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
I do. I do.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Alright, we did a good deed. Look at that.
Cold. I don't like this.
Shut up, kid. I'll smack you around, little boy. What's in the rubble? Oh, look at that. Somebody hid some copper pieces in the rubble. Don't mind us. We're just walking around, taking shit that doesn't belong to us.
Of course.
Look at that. Score. What about this? Score. What do you want, little boy?
Have you seen my mother?
Yes, I have. She's over there somewhere. You poor thing. Dude, you and your mother get separated. I can say beat it. That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
What about your father?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Alright, come with me, kid.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Oh, Lord, I got a phone call. Let's see who it is. Go ahead, caller. You're live on YouTube. Caller? Nothing? You got nothing to say? Come on. I got people watching my live stream. You could sell something to all of us. You can do it. Don't be scared. Nothing, huh? Alright then. Let's call this number back.
Hello. Thanks for connecting. I am the virtual assistant for the U.S. Department of Health Insurance Plans for...
Ah, the U.S. Department of Health Insurance Plans, huh? I'm sure it is. We'll go ahead and block that number. A number out of Chicago, Illinois, claiming to be the U.S. Department of Virtual Assistant. I'm gonna go with bullshit. Now what am I gonna do about this kid? Go to the Chantry, child.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
I didn't do shit, kid.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Hey, look at these little hottie refugees. What's up?
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
What about you?
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
I'll tell you what. Once you girls come with me, know what I'm saying? Whoop whoop.
Did you see the new recruiters out? I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword. It's a service. Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand, if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
What's up, boys?
Maker's blessing to you.
Greetings, milady.
That's all I got, huh?
So Terran Loghain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
Can we go in here? Oh, we can. What's in here? The last time I played this a long time ago,
Look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
This can't be
Didn't
good.
we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Let's talk about this, boys. We talk about this maybe, huh?
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Uh-oh. This ain't good. This is not good at all. And we didn't save, of course. We really maybe need to use autosave. Let's see what they think about Spider-Woman. Hey, Bob Smith. What's up, buddy? Glad you jumped in. I have a bad feeling about this battle. I have a feeling that we may be getting our butts kicked. Oh, Alistair's always dead before I can even get before the battle even gets started. And what are you doing, Spider Girl? just standing there looking at, just watching. I'm not even gonna waste. I'm just gonna fuck. I should have saved. Remind me to save.
Try not to be too incompetent.
Why are these guys so damn tough? Look at them. Barely hurting them.
It's embarrassing. I never liked this part.
Barely hurt any of them. Lord. Now we gotta go through and talk to all these fools again and grab all this shit again. Remind me to save after we grab all this shit.
Lovely.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about
Well,
your
all
mother.
right.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No
Save!
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Alright. What does this guy have to say?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Yeah, you did. What about you?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I see.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
I would, but apparently the game doesn't let me.
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb.
Those bastards.
Nobody cares about a few elves like us.
It's true.
Surely you understand.
I do. I met those bandits.
Killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings
Not
are
yet,
still
Bob.
there.
I can't
Not
thank you
yet.
enough, friend.
You wait for it.
Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
We gotta talk to this little brat over here. Grab this rubble. It's good to know that,
Well, all right.
What's up, punk?
Have you seen my mother?
I have. I saw your mother. She was with Bob Smith. That's where I last saw your mother. Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to
I
run
know
to
he's
the
not a
village
brat,
as fast
Haplo.
as I could.
That's why I'm
So
helping
I
him.
did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
I could tell him, Haplo. I could tell him I don't think she's coming, kid. You know where your father is, boy?
Went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
What's worse is that he doesn't even know his dad's dead.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you that your mother ran off with Bob Smith and left you here all by yourself. Let's go to the Chantry, child.
But only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Did my ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. Adios. I think Bob Smith killed your dad. Your mom put him up to it. Just throwing that out there.
The Charters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
We found someone sleeping in our fields, in the hay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. What does this guy have to say?
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Except for that kid and them elves that I was trying to give bread to. And unto them spoke the masses, sorry, the game does not allow me to give you bread. Greetings.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Haplo, I don't want you to be giving out, don't be giving out no damn freaking spoilers. What the heck's wrong with you, Haplo? Chad Wright, where are you at? Chad, explain to them. We can't have spoilers. You guys have never even seen this game. What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
Let's see, it's like a vow of silence then. He can't talk normally. Oh, I'm not mad at you, Haplo.
No.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Haplo, I need you to speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city will be yours, says Andraste. Haplo, how would you like the golden city? All you gotta do is speak only the word, sing only the chant. I can say the Maker is a righteous ass, or I can say a chanter says what? Let's do this. The Maker is a righteous ass. Anything to say to that?
Sometimes we throw pebbles at him. Doesn't work either.
A chanter says what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Lovely.
Bandits, bandits everywhere. As Cherubscon on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith. Know that all those who prey upon the refugees do so under pain of death. The make us spurns bandits and their kind. There's a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of bandit leaders prying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Residents of good standing and passing travelers and care. There are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. These humble chanter. Let's accept it. Let's do this thing. Now I think is a good time to save. There you go, Bob. Now's a good time to save. Yeah. I had it on autosave, but autosave can get you in trouble. For real. Question is, do we want to go in here? Or do we want to wander the village? Maybe we should go to the Chantry first. It's quite possibly the safest thing to do.
The legions of evil
are on your doorstep!
They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
How in the heck did they get Condition 13 to be in this video game?
Slit their throats now, then let them suffer at darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Huh? I did save it, Bob. How did they get Condition 13 in this game? Did you hear him yelling and screaming like that? It's got to be Condition 13. Got to be. If Condition 13 doesn't know it, make sure you tell him. Yeah, add the bong. Is no one gonna shut this madman up? Watch where you throw accusations, fool. Can you guys read? Can you guys read the actual? Can you guys read the choices? Can you guys see that? Are you able to read them? Because if you are able to read them, I need you guys to throw out what your choices would be. Can you read those? Ignore him. Why don't you keep your voice down? Is no one going to shut this madman up? Watch where you throw accusations. If you can't read them, I can read them to you. Alright, yeah, and I'm not streaming in good enough really to watch it in full screen, so I'll just read them to you. I mean, I could make it, I don't think that would help. Okay, number 1 is ignore him. Number 2, why don't you keep your voice down. Number 3, is anybody going to shut this madman up. Number 4, watch where you throw accusations, fool. I like 4. I like 4 as well, Bob. Oh, Haplo's going with 3. Who else we got in here? Just you and... What about Chad? Where you at, Chad, right? I think Chad may have disappeared on us. Haplo, you know what? I like 3, but I feel as though 4 really, you know what I mean?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Okay, number 1 is you waste my time. Number 2, that's enough. Number 3, you poor man. Number 4, don't be a fool. I'm going for number 3, you poor man. What do you guys think? It'd be a lot cooler if you guys could read it. Fair enough. Alright, 3 it is.
No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Number 1 is that's right. Number 2 is persuade. Number 3, get out of here, all of you, get moving. Number 4, maybe, maybe not. I can care less. Alright, we all want 3. Good. He's right. There's no hope for us. Number 1 is that's right. Number 2 is persuade. Muster your courage. Number 3, get out of here, all of you, get moving. We really ought to tell them they need to leave and get moving because the Darkspawn is coming. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Give them hope, Bob Smith. I'm going with number 2.
But there's nothing we can do.
Lay down and die? Do all humans give up so easily? How sad? Or such cowardice sickens me. Stay here then. I'm leaving. Do all humans give up so easily?
Then what shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
Darkspawn will feast on your living hearts! They will take your children!
Where in the heck is this guy? Where did Condition go to? Where's he at? I'm gonna smack him around a little bit. Give that guy a bong.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
So Condition 13 is now Chasing 13. Let's talk to this refugee boy.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
You're never going home, boy. Run north.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Well, that's the same question he just asked. I'm gonna give the same answer. Run.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Run.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I mean, that's kind of weak. Could you not give, like, different freaking... something to steal? I mean, loot. These people won't be needing it anyway. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put save automatically on for a while. Because I'm not too worried.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Then I shall go. You're closed? Do I look like a refugee?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Who's in charge? Do you know where bandits... Do you know there were bandits on the highway? Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Who's in charge here?
Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Goodbye.
Maker watch over you.
Here we go. See what happens when we go in here. Chastened 13. There we go over here.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting. I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
There's word of...
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
The main horde.
The who? Where is she?
In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Are you Sir Bryant? You are Sir
Yes,
Bryant.
my lady. Who might you be?
I'm a Grey Warden.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
About those bandits.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Of course I will. Let's do persuade.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Sweet!
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent
Other than the
news?
Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Where is this Arl
Eamon has
Eamon?
fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
I will. Alright, thanks a lot,
Travel
bro.
safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Alright, Bob, thanks for stopping in, brother. I appreciate
I
it.
feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
There's supposed to be some key that unlocks something around here.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered.
Well,
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world...
That's it? We get two things out of there?
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then
You ever
shall the
wonder
Maker
if that's an
return to
accurate
us.
likeness of
And
Andraste?
then shall the Maker
Maybe
return
she was
to
ugly.
the Black City in
Maybe she
heaven.
had buck teeth.
And then shall
How
the
could we
chant
know?
of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness.
Aha! What do we have hiding back here? A bronze symbol of Andraste. It's a gift. I can give him a gift. There was something I was gonna check just a minute ago. Let's see. Was it in the Codex? No. Where the hell's Codex at? Spells and talents? No. Journal. Here we go. Brother Genevieve holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. Oh, I know what I was going to look at. This is what I was going to look at. Look, Applo. I have all this stuff. This is all stuff that I have downloaded. This is all the downloadable content. Because I got the Ultimate Edition. So, I was able to... I have everything. I have Origins and Awakening on here, so I'm going to keep playing it all the way through. It's going to be a long series. So that's what I was going to show you.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke,
The Reverend Mother.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
30 silver? Perhaps I should go.
Farewell to you then, my daughter.
I don't know if I even got 30 silver. How much I got? 30 silver? You know what?
Yes? What can I do for you now? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
I did not.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Yeah, let's give you a blessing.
For a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness. So let it be.
So let it be.
Now, if there is nothing else...
I guess not.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
You got anything to steal in here? Nothing.
And enduring perseverance.
Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
and when the Maker spoke, the chant of light gathered in the darkness. Words sped fear and ignorance.
Alright, Donald.
Who?
Huh? Who?
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald?
Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Well,
Not
she
yet.
may have the key.
No thanks to
She
Tairn
ain't wanting to
Loghain.
give it up there,
If our
Hoplo.
Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the urn of sacred ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I was hoping to meet
Why
Arl
is that,
Demon.
if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Tell me more about this urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Yeah, I got that part. What have you
If you're
learned?
truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Well, that was kind of pointless. Let's see if it auto-saves.
Lovely.
It's not saving. It's loading, but not saving. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to save. I don't want to have to go through all that crap again. Alright.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Don't you think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Let's try persuade.
And hear more belly aching? I'd rather take my goods back to Denerim.
Well, I guess we'll have to intimidate.
You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving.
Go if you like, but the wagons stay here.
And who's gonna make me leave him? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
Well, I don't know if that worked out like I planned it. Private documents, eh? Take it. Ooh, nice.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps
Old Man
for?
Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Maybe I could make traps. Can I make traps? Apparently I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Let's see, how do I go to trap making? I want to make traps.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Alright, cool. We're on
What
it.
do you need?
I need you to get out of my way so I can open this chest.
Of course.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Oh, nothing back here.
I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Yeah, you told him. Let's talk to
You
this.
do not seem a refugee. Were you part of the army?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Why do they keep switching? Look at that. She keeps switching our armor. Strange.
You know this place will be open.
What? I know what? What were you saying? What is this guy up to?
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
How'd you end up in there?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
No. Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Oh my god, this guy. Who'd you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
What?
I agree. Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made. Importance is a matter of perspective. From here, very little seems meaningful. The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
You wish something more of me?
I could do it for you
My
now if you
preference
prefer.
is death in battle. Failing that, I will wait for the Darkspawn. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill, though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
I agree. If we go north, we should be able to find some herbs. I believe this has to be north, so... Uh-oh. Bandits. Yeah, you're right. We're gonna run away. Run away!
Done.
Too many bandits out there for us. Weed out the bandits. Let's go ahead and see if we can... Let's go see if we can talk to this lady about freeing this guy. And if she doesn't let us, you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do, Haplo? We're going to murder everybody in the Chantry. That's what we're going to do. All of them. For she is evil. Sir Bryant will face certain death. Everybody in here may face certain death if she does not give us what we want. Isn't that weird? Look at that. They keep changing, like now he's like, now look, he's like that. Now he's like that. Now he's like that. Now he's like that. I don't know. Now he's like that. Now he's like that. Listen here, mother.
Yes?
Trucker.
What can I do for you now?
I want the Quinari.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Yes, why does he interest me? Well... I want him freed.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him? No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
That didn't work.
The Maker cares no less for that Canari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Oh. Are you serious?
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
Will you not reconsider your stance?
I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Kunari to his fate.
Oh, Lord. I'm gonna kill her.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
Yes.
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Ha ha! See? Sometimes Morgan approves, +4. Alistair disapproves. Fuck you, Alistair. You freaking goody two-shoes. We're going evil. We're going plain evil, Haplo. That's what we're doing. Well, to you it would be evil, but to me, see, you understand that I am an elf. A Dalish elf. I care not for humans. As a matter of fact, I killed a human. If you watch the beginning of this series, you will see that I actually killed a couple humans that were in my woods. So, it's not as though I am the nicest of people, you see. You're lucky. You boys are lucky.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
What about you? What do you got to say? Nothing? You guys are lucky. I will whoop that ass.
Please do not cause a disturbance. Matters are delicate enough with all the newcomers.
All you people are so lucky that that old lady in there gave me what I wanted. Or we would have murdered all of you. Or at least the women and children. That's about as tough as we get. Speaking of tough, let's look at Dalish armor rough. +1 dexterity, armor 3. Studded helmet. Oh, you know what? +3. Studded leather, +2. Leather. Studded leather gloves. There we go. Well, this is a little bit better. But I'm going to lose my dexterity bonus. We don't want to do that. So let's go to weapons. See, is this bow better? Ooh, it comes with rapid aim. We should save those, probably. We could do this and get rapid aim. Now I think we got the best thing we could have on Iron Ring. Iron Rings ain't worth shit. Alright. What about you? Oh, this is way better, huh? Battle Axe or Balanced Greatsword? 11, 1.5, 3, 1.0, 10, 3, 3, 1.1. Nah, he looks stupid with that. Let's give him this. Yeah, it looks better. I mean, we could give him a bow so we could do some ranged attacking. It's not a bad idea, really. There we go. Morgan. +1 to spell. That looks like it's better. And what she got for her second? Let's give her a little bow. Let's see, chainmail, tier 2, armor, is all the same. Chainmail 1.2, it's all the same. Chainmail gray iron, split mail. Nothing good there. Alright. Everybody get your bows out. She doesn't need a bow. She's already ranged. Although it would be nice to have a backup, I guess.
As you desire.
Man, we've already been at this for 2 hours. This game's gonna take a while. That's what I like about it. This is back when games used to actually give you some longevity. It's one of the best games ever made, this game. As far as the let's go free this Quinari, and then...
Alright, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
That was not an academic question there, dumbass. I don't even like this guy, Alistar. I don't like him. How the hell am I supposed to raise my silver tongue? Strength. I don't see no silver tongue. I'm guessing they would be under cunning. No? Is it going to be under willpower? No? It's not going to be under magic. Where's it at? Spells and talents. Below the belt, deft hands, stealth, archery. Perk page. How the hell do I get to the perk page? Spells and talents. Character record. Elf. Daily shelf. Item set bonus. Rogue. Well, how do I get to the perk page, brother? Is it under journal? I'm saying, I don't see no... My character record. Statistics. Is there another... Is it under skills, spells, and talents? No. I already looked there. Maybe it's under skills. Ah, here we go. Coercion. Found it. Coercion, maybe. Convince others to change their views. That's it. It's a passive skill. And there's one called Intimidate, too, I'm guessing. Stealing, herbalism, poison making. Alistar does not have the ability to even do that. Morgan doesn't have the ability to do it either. I'm the only one. Alright. Am I able to level up? Where's my XP? There it is. Alright. Coercion. As you call it, the silver tongue. I guess let's go get this guy out of the... And then we're going to go in that... Then we're going to save, and then we're going to go in there, and then we're going to beat the crap out of those guys. Come, Qunari.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
All right, let's add the Sten.
Yes.
Blast it.
Add you first?
Yes.
Then
Yes.
you.
Indeed.
Alright, now she should be in the back. She's not in the back. Sten's in the back. How do we reorder? Could have swore there was a way to reorder.
Fast and damnation. Indeed.
Yes.
Now let's see if it puts him where I want him. It does not. I'm guessing it just doesn't matter. She's always going to be right there. Whatever.
Why are we stopping? As you wish.
That seems to match better. There we go. Just makes more sense. All right. Now. Although,
so Terran Logain is the new region. Isn't that a good thing? I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
Here we go.
Killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's
Here we go, Haplo, gold fighting.
Well, look what we have here.
Well.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Huh. What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right.
What?
Let's make this quick.
Well. Let's scroll out a little bit. You. I need you, Spider-Woman. I know that for sure. And let's see. You. Yeah. It's a good spot for you. You. Go over there. You. Go here. Alright. Now. What are you doing, Lena? Not a little dirty fighting. There we go. Looking good. You need to attack this guy. Spider Girl. I need you to come around here and attack this guy. How's everything looking here? Go. Why is Alistair such a pussy? Why are you not attacking that guy? You attack that guy. Uh-oh. Somebody's down. I think we got this battle won, though. I think we got this battle won.
I tried to be merciful.
Okay. Hey, done with you now.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Oh, now we've got choices. Now we've got choices. So our choices are: I don't want them reporting to Loghain. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin. Loghain did. They aimed to butcher us. They deserve no mercy. Or I can tell them to take a message to Loghain. I'm definitely not going to let him leave. And let him... Yeah. I'm definitely not going to let him leave. I don't think that's a good idea. Although maybe... Oh, Lord. What do you think there, Haplo? I'm gonna probably say number 2. That's what I want to go with. Number 2 is the Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin. Loghain did. Yeah, okay. Cool, we agree.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
I can kill him. I can tell him to take a message. I could argue with him. The turn let the king to die. That's what I'm gonna say.
The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
Take a message.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
It's true, you couldn't. I mean, yeah, you guess you could have. Everybody else did. Where does sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
She said lay. I am Lena. A pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Oh, really? Is she a healer of sorts? It would be nice to have a healer. Perhaps she is a healer of sorts. And what help would you be?
The Maker told me to join you. Surely, he would not do so without good reason.
Let's have her elaborate a little.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this.
It's true.
What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Now we have choices. She's a rogue. Well, she'll be of no use. Well, she might be of some use. But for now, we're sticking with this. Anybody talk to up in here? This guy. I'm gonna let all you people left in this bar, I'm gonna let you live.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Because I still don't have food to sell.
You know anything well-paying
Check
work?
the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there.
All right.
I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
As a matter of fact, I do.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do. Any idea where I can get ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
All right, show me what you got. How much money does this guy have? Let's see. Oh my god, what the hell is going on this game? There's gotta be an easier way to sell shit, right? Can I just do this? Yes. Hey, look at that. Blood Dragon Plate. Gifts, gift. Can you use this shit for anything? I don't think you can you? It's just stuff you can sell. This malachite. Can't use that for shit. I don't think. Life stones. Well, that's kind of... We got a couple of those already. We can't make traps, so we might as well sell these. Maybe we'll learn to make traps later on. Let's look at this poisonous proposition. Three flasks of venom is what we need. Alright. So, poison making. Let's go to spells and talents. Where's my... skills? Poison making. Venom. I need toxin extract. Alright. How do I make it? Oh. Toxin extract. Well, does this guy have toxin extract?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I'm here to see your stock because I need toxin extracts. Crafting. I got flasks. Alright, he doesn't have it. Alright. I think it's a good spot to save. And then I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. And we'll get back to it. I'm enjoying this, to be honest with you. This may be a pretty long live stream. I was just going to do it for a couple hours, but we didn't get very far. Alright. You still there, Haplo? Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to go out here. Oh, look at him.
Well, all right.
Nothing up there. We've already looked in there.
As you desire.
So can you surrender to a darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
I hear they eat you.
I heard they just got slaves. Take you underground and make you work.
You ever hear of any ex-slave? They just get sick and die, I bet.
You may be right. No surrender then.
Well, well, well. Couple of bandits.
I am ready.
You asked for it.
What now?
Why are you not using your staff, lady?
Of course.
I swear this guy is killing me. Literally. That's what I'm talking about. How you doing? Give him lightning. Give him horror.
Oh, this should be good. How dare you!
Okay. Right. Next. I'm going to...
It is done.
You made it.
I would like bandages.
Okay.
Now, where were we?
Off I go.
him down.
Be going.
Ah, Alistair. No. Let's not do that. Spider time. Give that spider some dirty fighting.
Maker! Yes.
Sweet.
Yes. As you wish.
How cool is this? Oh, it's one of them dogs. way, spider lady. Where in the hell are you going, spider lady? You know what? I'm just gonna let you do your thing. It's not looking good for us. Not looking good.
What now?
Do adore this.
That did not work out so good for us. And the sad thing is, we didn't save after those spiders, so we gotta fight those spiders again. But those spiders were pretty easy. And we didn't save after... Where's Bob at when I need him? Oh my gosh. This is the last save? Really?
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it up that
Aha! What we got here?
Yes. Or dying,
Run
please.
while you can!
This guy.
Let's make this quick!
Now we get our hands dirty. Begin the onslaught. Now this should be amusing.
Okay. Right. Next.
That was a most difficult battle.
You know what? I didn't think it seemed that difficult, really. I think you're just bad. Morgan has a cracked skull? Really? Cracked skull. What does this guy got? Damaged eye. Cracked skull. Cracked skull. Everybody's got a cracked skull these days. And we got lesser injury kits. Oh my god, how hard is it to... Ugh. I don't like that at all. Did everybody get one? She's good. And we gotta take care of that. Alright, I just gotta double click on it. Well, that makes that nice. Let's give him frost weapons.
Cautious. Creature.
As you wish.
Why is nobody doing anything here?
Very well.
Now we save. Because I don't have to go through all that again. Gotta remind myself to save after every battle.
Oh my!
Nera Kostlund!
Tis too easy. No mercy!
This way. This makes it a lot easier.
Oh my! Oh, is that right? It's your time to die! Why did you bother?
There, we whooped some ass. That was way easier. Note to self.
Of course.
Attack from a distance. Ooh, look at this. Heavy chainmail. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
As you desire.
Longsword.
And so I shall.
Another longsword. Well, let's look at our new gotten gains. Can I use one of them long swords? I could use a long sword. I think that might look pretty decent. What's this? Fatigue. Sten. There we go. Sten deserves heavy chainmail. Or does he? That's the question. I think he does. You never know when that sword and shield's going to come in handy. Alright. Yeah, he looks a lot better. Well, we got enough stuff to make some poison, so let's see how I do that. Let's see. Skills. And then we go to her. Let's go to the journal. Lesser health poultices. Alright, we got that. We can do that. Oh, shit.
Direct me.
Of course.
No, dumbasses. This is where we always get in trouble. Thank you.
What now? Well, if I must. You will learn to fear me. Of course.
What? Who? When? Where? What?
Someone help us!
Lovely. It's a fight! Ow! Lovely.
Oh no, stop!
Let's finish this.
I don't think the Mind Blast worked.
My, what to do? Oh, you adore this.
You asked for it!
Oh! Oh, yes! Why do they bother?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend.
Well, well, well. Just how obliged, exactly?
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Then I suppose we're doubly fortunate, aren't we? The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hello.
It's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
King's business, I'm afraid. I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, Dale.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
What? Huh, interesting. You know, the last time that I played this game, that guy came along with us. Sealed letter. Listen here, Bodane.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carney, for all your assistance.
Hello.
Huh. Alright then.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh, Lord. This damn bounty's really starting to become annoying. Really is. I'm just gonna let it play out, see how it works out.
It's your time to go!
Why is it not allowing me to move? I don't want to move like that. There.
Run while you can!
Some refugees whooping our ass. Look at this.
So be it.
Oh, this should be amusing. Oh, I do adore this. Dear me, what a mess. Lovely.
Actually, where was this lady at that... Oh my gosh. Hey, I didn't know I could do that. It's kind of nice. Learn something new. It'd be a lot cooler if I could just spin it around. Let's look at this journal. Wasn't just plants. It's the one we got active. Where do we gotta go? Right here? The Chantry? I think.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain,
I'm
are
the
you
talking
not
spider.
the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
A talking spider. Awesome. Alright. This fool.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Alright, 3 gold. Sweet. What's the Chanter's board got for us now? Bears attack. Alright. We got that. Let's go ahead and just accept that. How about this one? A last keepsake. Oh, it's that boy. The Chantry's offering a reward for her or her body. Says in later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother. You know what? If we come across that, we'll have to come back here. Looks like we need to wipe out some bears and help a little boy. Not such a bad deal. Boy, Murphy, you still there? Haplo? You gotta remind me to save Haplo. Isn't there somebody here that needed some poultices or something? Where the hell was that at? Wasn't that here somewhere?
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the
True.
Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
What are those priests chanting exactly?
The chant of light. Surely you know it. The chant is our devotion to the Maker, our first commandment as followers of his prophet Andraste. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day.
Uh-huh. Oh, I should go.
May the Maker watch over you.
May the Maker watch over you too. Sounds good. I got a package, people. I'm trying to find where to freaking take it. I thought there was quest markers, but I'm not seeing them. Like, map. Aha! Journal. Make active. Elder Marion. Okay. Well, she was just right over there, right? She should be right here.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yep. Yes, I did.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Really, I'm not a good sort. I'm just wanting the money. Alright?
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
What do you think of this game, Warren Murphy? You ever play this game? It's awesome. It's well worth it. Where's that fella that there he is?
Any luck with that poison?
Yep,
Or you
yep.
here to see my stock?
I had what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some. Hey!
75 silver, eh? What is this guy?
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now. They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Have you heard any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Any other rumors?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Logain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. Anything else I can get you?
I suppose you have any
Look
rumors?
around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
I didn't figure you did. Heard any rumors?
I hear that Tyrn Logain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Ostagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
Nope, that'll be it.
Luck speed your way.
Alright. We completed a couple quests. Let's see what we got left in the journal. We got the Chanter's board. Let's go do that. Let's save right now. Starting to move a little bit faster here. How long have we been at this? 3 hours and 51 minutes.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Calenhod are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this
I think we're going the right way. Oh yeah. Go out here and fight some bears. I think I hear one. Those aren't bears. It's a whole damn wolf pack.
Poor animals. Why did they attack?
Too easy.
Holy shit. Look at all those wolves.
Well, all right. Oh, I see. Blood on me.
Oh, yes! Oh, this is that right! Father! It's your time to die! Begin the onslaught.
Get up, fool.
It's so darling the way you go on. It is.
He got eaten.
Another battle, I see.
Them wolves fucked him up.
That's a lot of blood.
That's a lot of wolves. Oh no, it's the boy's mother. That's a bummer. Aha! Bears.
And so I shall.
Is your time
It's all been done. Doesn't allow us to walk up that. Interesting. Alright, I think we've done everything we can do in this town.
And so I shall.
Don't you ever talk? You know, make polite conversation just to put people at ease?
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Oh, we leveled up. Let's go sell the shit we don't need. And I've realized that we can buy some flasks. And
what's to be done?
Buy some flasks. Make some lesser health poultices. Buy some stuff maybe.
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
Well, what do you have? Stuff we don't need. We don't need that. We're gonna sell that. Oathkeeper. We'll sell that. We'll keep that. We better keep that. You never know. We gotta see what our other person that's with us can wear. Gold rope necklace. Oh. Thorn of the Dead Gods? Probably. $17 per arrow? Gotta be kidding me. That will buy. And screw it, we'll buy that too. Okay. The Thorn of the Dead Gods. In the moment that it struck, the blade of the Grey Warden who killed Toth, Archdemon of Fire, shattered into 3 pieces. After the Battle of Hunterfell, the Wardens carried their fallen brother for hero's burial, but the broken pieces of his sword were left behind. For years, the shards lay forgotten on the battlefield. They're eventually discovered by a woman searching for her lost son. She sold them to a blacksmith. The smith, however, knew that he had purchased more than scrap metal and fashioned the shards into 3 identical daggers, the thorns of the dead gods. They left his hands and were scattered to the far corners of Thedas. But everywhere they went, the thorns left misery and loss in their wake. The woman who unearthed them died soon after the plague. The smith fell into his forge. Each person who has held one of the thorns, even briefly, has died an untimely death. Well, maybe we shouldn't have bought that thing. We got beers, we got hurlocks, we got hotlaws, we got shades, we got all that sheen. Mark all that as red. Everything's completed. Interesting. The Earl of Redcliffe. We definitely need his help. Let's go to this new cheek. She's a rogue. Oh, look at that. How do I change the party again? There it is.
We lost it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Now let's look at... She's got stealing. Ah. I'll give it to him for now, I guess. Alright.
I'd wager all these elves are working with the Darkspawn. They'd gladly sell us down a river.
Blood and damnation.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Indeed.
You're probably right.
Strength. Definitely needs more constitution. I think we'll hold off on that. For now, we are gonna say that we have cleared this area, which we have. And we are going to go on our way. Go set up camp. And we're at 4 hours into the stream. Almost 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4 hours and 18 minutes. Oh, look at there. Saving game. Gather your party. And it's 7 o'clock, so I need to go get some food. That's what I need to do. I'm hungry. I don't know what I want to eat. Just don't know. Uh-oh.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a Blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. I screamed like a little girl. Duncan said he thought I had someone in my room. Not embarrassing at all. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Levi Dryden. Sandal and Bodine. Well, well, well. Alright. Looks like we're gonna end the stream here. We're at camp. It's a good spot. And then we'll continue this on another day. Let's see. Warren Murphy. Thanks Warren for being here. Haplo. It's good to meet you. Thanks for hanging out. Bob Smith. Of course, Bob, you're the man, Bob. Appreciate you having some fun with me. Chad Wright, thanks for showing up. And let's see, I think that's it. Yep, Warren, Haplo, Chad, Bob. You guys are the top-notch viewers. That's all I want. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much, and we'll catch you